got the wrong one. Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream. We're going straight in to Spar Chat. I've had four or five laps worth of practice, and I am way off the pace. And I'm not even joking. We're talking like 3 seconds off the pace. So we're just going to jump in. And just, yeah, we'll probably finish towards the back, but we'll just gradually try and figure this out. I'm going to go with the safe setup kinetics done because it's a little bit hard. Rouge is way harder on this game, chat. This is not like Gran Turismo. It's the redesigned. It's not the same track, if you know what I mean. It's a lot more aggressive, Rouge. It's very difficult to go even vaguely flat through there. So I'm having to give big lifts into the corner on the 4 or 5 practice laps I've done there. So, yeah, this is just going to be very much a survival battle. Have I put them lights on there? Oh, yeah, they're on. They're just not very bright. Can I up the brightness on them? Don't know where the remote is. Don't even know where the remote is. But, yeah, we will see how this goes, chat. I expect to be... I expect to be towards the back of the grid. Quite severely towards the back, to be honest with you. So this is multi-class. We are in split 1. Obviously, there's not many splits at this time in the morning. I'm sure there'll be other drivers that maybe struggle, but I've not done this race. I've not driven this track, really, so it's going to be interesting. I'm going to load the consistent one up that he's given me, because I don't trust myself. How long have we got in practice? There's no point even going out there, chat. We just go straight into qualifying. Now, in qualifying for this series, chat, there are there's no tyre warmers. So, because there's no tyre warmers, the car's really bad for 2 laps. You have to wait. So your first 2 laps won't even matter, but you get 8 minutes here, so you should get more than... I think you get like 3 laps in or 4 laps or something like that. So it will be interesting, chat. We'll see how this goes. I'm just going to try and survive this because I've just... In the practice session, there was someone doing 19s. My best lap was a 22.5. Just to give you a reference of how far off pace I am. Like, I'm literally nearly 3 seconds off the pace of another GT3 car. Yeah, I haven't got any assists on anyway, Thomas. Well, yeah, no. Not that I know of. No assists that that will affect. No, I don't think so. Nothing on. We're not using any driving assists anyway. We're literally... I think the only thing we got is like automatic lights, maybe. I don't know. Or automatic wipers, maybe. I don't know if that affects it. I don't really know. Yeah. So there might be more people making mistakes and stuff. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, this is all about learning today. I'm not too worried about how fast we are. This is more about... I've not driven this game with setups on at the moment. I'm using kinetic setup at the moment. There is other setups we can use. So... we'll see how it feels anyway. Yeah, last night was interesting. Now, in this series, chat, just so you know, this is multi-class, and in GT3, you do not get out the way of the LMP2s. You don't get out the way. I need to put this light on. I was wondering why it feels dark in here. You do not get out the way of the LMP2s in this. Let's just go out in this. So... it's up to them to go around you. You follow the normal racing line. You do not divert off the racing line. That's the rules of this series with GT3s. So it is up to the LMP2 to make their way around you safely. It's not up to you to get out their way. I've been told this by a number of people because it's quite important that you do it like that, because otherwise, you know, it's their responsibility apparently. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I'll do the sound now. It's just when I've... There you go. Let me just check it's on the right level. Yeah, it's alright. So these tyres are going to be super, super cold, chat. Got no temperature. Yeah, we're not on 100% fuel. Kinetic's done the with setups. He set it so that that's just the virtual energy. He said that's fine. He set it up so that it's fine. That's not the actual fuel. That's virtual energy. It doesn't make any difference, he said. He said, I asked him about that, and he said, you literally don't need to worry. You're on virtual energy, so it won't make any difference. This car's locking up a bit here, because obviously the brakes and the tyres are cold. But yeah, we're going to be quite a long way off pace here, I think. Trying to get some heat into the tyres. God, it feels so different when you've got no tyre warmers on. This car's like, on the first lap chat, there is no grip at all. Try and get a bit of temperature there. The first lap isn't really going to matter here anyway. It's all about just getting a lap in, I think, and just whoa, feels a bit sketchy. This is the safe setup as well. I think it's because it's the start when the tyres are cold. It's going to be like that. We'll just take it easy. This is where it's really difficult, chat. A rouge on this game is not like on Gran Turismo. You can't. It's so much like the angle's different because they've obviously they've reshaped it, haven't they? You can see it's way more aggressive. I had to give it a big lift there because the tyres are nowhere near. But Kinetic says you can do it flat. I can't do it flat yet. I can't get anywhere near flat through there. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm nowhere near the pace yet on this one. Nowhere near. That tyre needs to warm up a bit. Also, I don't feel very comfortable at the moment with it. It feels like I'm very close to dying. Yeah, it's going to be very hot today, chat, so... have you cleaned it out, buds? Make sure you clean your PS5 out. It might need a clean out. I mean, that will be flat out through there, but not yet. Oh, it's a little bit too late on the brakes. Right, that was not a very good lap. We're massively off the pace with that, I can tell you now. Like, stupidly off pace. Told you. Oh, brake too late. This is where I'm struggling through here. I just don't get this corner at all. What the hell? What was that? Just drifted into the corner. Oh no. That was so bad. Just understeer him. But yeah, we might just be doing like a few hours here and then I'm going to leave it for the rest of the day, you know, I think, because it's so hot here today. And we might even do like a morning stream tomorrow on something, I don't know yet. Alright, we need to, we can go a lot quicker than what we've done here, because, again, a lot of mistakes on this lap, a lot of mistakes. You're still trying to learn it, really, and get used to how to drive it on this game. Wow, it snaps violently on that corner, which is a bit weird.
Time 2:22.60.
I'm not sure about this setup, to be honest with you. I don't know if it suits me. It feels a bit weird. Like it's very understeering. Not sure about it at all. This is our last lap to try and improve. Ooh, it feels dodgy through there. Long way off the pace. Long way off. Oh, I just lost. I don't know what I did there. I just lost a decent lap, I think. Well, not a decent lap, but I just lost a big chunk of time there, chat. We're starting right at the back here with that. Yeah, our pace is awful on this. Absolutely awful. This isn't good. This is not looking good, chat. We're nowhere near where we should be. I mean, we should have got a 20 like there in that one, but even that would have been so far off the pace. 19s, chat. I just don't get it. I don't know where I'm losing the pace with that. This is going to be a difficult one, chat. It's going to be a very difficult one. First race, though, I'm sure we'll improve. I'm sure we'll get better. I'm going to use the safe setup again. Let me just make sure it changes the tires when you do that. Yeah, it does. So yeah, I'm going to use the safe setup again because first race. We might go with the faster one, which is still there, and see what that's like after. But for now, we'll go with the safe setup and just try and survive, chat. I think our pace is going to be a little bit slow, but let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, we've got a second to find, which will put us to about 1.3 behind him, which I suppose isn't terrible, but to be honest, we've been doing quite well. Last night we finished P1 in split 2, P1 in split 2, and then P4 in top split out of 30 splits. So on the fixed setup, it's all right. With the setups on, it's just a learning curve of how the car drives. So it is very much just a learning curve, but I don't think it's brutal going from Gran Turismo to this, in all honesty. I don't think it is. I think it's actually... It's not as hard as what you'd think, in my opinion. The transition is nowhere near as difficult as what you'd think.
Formation lab has started.
We didn't have a lot of fuel, Seminole. We didn't. That's not... Ignore that. That's not fuel. You're not understanding, like, look at the leader. He's on 100% here and the 73%. It's how you do your BOP with the virtual energy. It's not fuel. It might confuse people from Gran Turismo, but it's not fuel. So yeah, ignore the fuel percentage thing. That's not what you're that's not what you're looking at. I think I'm gonna have a drive through here, chat, because I'm out of position. I wasn't looking at
green flag.
I wasn't looking at the... I was looking at getting the tyre temps on. I should have been more focused there. But the cars behind also messed it up as well. Right, you gotta be careful because the tyres are gonna be cold, really cold. Right, I'm gonna... Yeah, back out. Good move. He backed out as well. Someone's off. Oh, he just braked too late. Went straight into the back. Oh, someone's going into the back of me. Come on, people. It's lap 1. I don't know if I've got damage there or if it's... I don't know how bad it would be. By the way, thank you for the gifted membership, you legend. Smash that legend out there for buds, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. I think I'm going to have to... I don't know about this setup for me. I might need to try the Coach Dave one. Just feels like it understeers on throttle, but it could be the tyre temperatures. But then other people look like they've got pace in their cars. And if you look at the fixed setup, our pace is pretty good in fixed setup, so... Makes me think this setup is not suiting me to... Yeah, like, it's just understeering everywhere. I'll take that. The cars around us are not getting that understeer. I might have to try what he put down as a fast setup. Just gonna get mugged there by everyone, chat. The car feels awful. just try and gradually get used to it. I don't know. I'm not sure how much damage we've got on the back, but gonna be another track limit there. It feels a bit better through there now with the tyres getting warmer. Understeering. Don't think it's the ABS because it's understeering on throttle. That's nothing to do with ABS. It's just it's understeering like crazy on the throttle. That's where I think the issue is. It's probably more maybe changes he's made to the differential. The ABS feels fine. That doesn't feel like the issue to me. I maybe should have went with the aggressive setup because this just feels a little bit too much understeer for me. We are catching the car ahead, but this car behind is obviously catching us quite aggressively. Look at the understeer through there. Like, my car doesn't turn. I will let him go because there's no point fighting people with this car like this. It feels like a boat in the corners when you're putting the throttle down. The default setup felt better than this, to be honest. Man, this setup doesn't feel right. I'm on the safe one. I tried the safe one for safety, but it's just understeering on throttle every time. I tried the fast one, but it was too sketchy. I might have to go to I might try the Coach Dave one, maybe. Look, the understeer there, what the hell? It just doesn't suit me, I don't think, this setup, you know. I don't think it suits me. There, it just doesn't rotate again. And there, it's struggling to turn. Yeah, but the fast one I wouldn't have finished the race with. I've only done 4 laps practice, and I don't think I would have finished the race with the fast one. Oh my god, it won't turn. It won't turn. It's not, it's just permanent understeer as soon as you put the throttle down. Look, I can't, it won't rotate. What the hell? Oh well, we'll try the fast one in the next one. Yeah, maybe lower the TC a bit. We'll try that. Put TC down. Just hit me in the rear again. I got a track thing, a safety thing for that when he hit me in the rear. Stop hitting me in the... Just got hit twice in the rear by this guy. Yeah, but look at other people's grip though, Thomas. Look at other people's grip. Other people are flying. So like, I've just got no grip in any corner. I'm not even going to finish this. I'm going to get a drive-through because it keeps understeering every corner. I have to lift to get it to rotate there, and you don't really want to be lifting there. Man. I've already lowered the TC, I just lowered it. It's like the front is raised or something. Do you know what I mean? Like the front feels like it's raised. It's not like gripping to the floor at all, the front.
Time 2:25.17.
This setup, was it definitely done on the latest like patch Kinetic, or was it done on an old patch? Because I'm wondering if something's changed. Oh my god, that car's rapid down the straights. I'll have to give the fast setup a go and just see how that feels. It's just on the steers again there. Oh, big server like them. I can't keep the throttle down there at all. Yeah, and I'm having to lift in the middle of the corner to stop it understeering. No, it's not random. No, we haven't got a very good setup, and this is my first ever race. If you want to see how competitive we are, if you watch last night's stream, you'll see a different race. This setup's just not very good, and it's my first ever drive on this track. That's why I did say it's just a learning experience on this one with this race, because I haven't driven this car around here, and I've not driven this track on this game. But our pace was pretty good last night. It was very good.
Lap 2:23.43.
It's not significantly harder, I don't think, than Gran Turismo. Just more realistic. The physics are just more authentic. I need to put the I need to be able to see where the LMP2s are, because I don't know when they start catching up. Right, they're not too far behind, so yeah, we'll leave that on now. See how I'm having to lift off the throttle in the corners, like... It's when I go on the throttle like there, I can't. I'm having to lift for it or it will just understeer. Again, I can't. It's just gonna understeer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that setting is on my wheel. I don't know what I've set that to, so I can't alter that now. Oh my god. Just nearly killed me there.
Time 2:24.56.
I can't because the button on my wheel won't change it. I have to use the keyboard and I'm not messing around with that. I'm not too worried for the first race. We'll just get used to the traffic and we'll change the setup to the fast one after this. I'm not too worried about where we finish in this one. This is our first ever race ever on Spa. We're not going to be flying anyway. Like, we'll get the setup changed for the next one, and we'll go again. I just feel like, I don't know if this car isn't very good here as well. It feels slow on the straights. I feel like this car's just getting destroyed by everyone. Are we running maybe too much aero as well? Because it seems like on the straight, we're just going to get whooped. Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's just... I'm constantly having to... It's just like... Understeer, understeer, understeer. Yeah, I can see the LMP ones. It's up to them to take the... it's up to them to go round. We just follow the normal racing line, chat. Jeez. Oh, the car spun off there. it doesn't even want to turn there. What the hell? I feel like I'm driving a boat here. It feels like I'm driving a boat. I will try the fast setup. If that doesn't suit me, I'll try the maybe I'll try the Coach Dave one that's on there. I don't know if that's an updated one or not. I'm not sure. God.
That time was a 2:24.62.
If the fast setup doesn't feel any better, I might just go back to Le Mans and just keep with that for today, because I don't want to just destroy everything that I've worked so far. Because at Le Mans we were way more competitive. The understeering like weird. It's like I can't put any throttle at all down. As soon as I do it, it just goes that way. It goes right as soon as I put the throttle down. I think there's only one more. There's only one more of them I think to go past, is there? No, two more. There's two more. Oh, slow down, car. Why are you?
Time 2:24.81.
I can see on the doubters how far behind they are. I can see in the mirror as well. Oh, it just doesn't. I don't think I've ever drove a car that's felt as bad. It doesn't feel good. I mean, I think I would have been quicker with the default setup that we drove at Sabring and stuff. I think it's a bit too understeery, this one. But we'll try the fast setup and see if that feels any better. I'm not too sure. I mean, when I drove it, it didn't feel massively better though. It felt more like, I don't know, like dodgy on one of the turnings, but we'll see.
Time 2:20.
Unless it's just this car on this track, it's not really suiting me. Possibly, I don't know. Yeah, ACC doesn't have LMP2 cars. Forgot to put my streaming performance mode here as well. I had a little stutter there. I wonder if it's that's causing the odd little stutter. Getting caught up by the other Lamborghini here, anyway. I just want to get this race done, and I'm not sure what to do here. Whether to, I don't know. Not feeling comfortable at all with this car on this track, and I can't change cars because I've got no setups for other cars. So it's either see what the fast setup's like, or just go back to Le Mans. No, I don't think we will, Chris. I just don't think this car, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right for me with this car. I think the ABS might be a bit too aggressive as well, because as I'm going in the brakes there, vibrating loads on every braking zone. It's 30 minutes practicing this, Rob, I think. I think you get 30 in this. I think it is, anyway. Yeah, I haven't got a clue how to do all the fuel on that at the moment, Timmy, so... all the virtual energy stuff. I just can't, I'm having to literally play with the throttle just to stop the understeer. why I like fixed setup though. That's why I just like fixed setup, because you know that everyone's on the same setup. With this just doesn't suit me at all at the moment. Car behind just nearly died. I wouldn't be messing with the setup anyway, Rob. I wouldn't be touching the setups. I ain't got a clue on this game, to be honest. No idea what to do with them, so I wouldn't be messing with setups on this game anyway.
Time 2:23.89.
It's got another track limit. Yeah. I hope the fast setup suits me better, but I tried it and it did. Honestly, when I tried it, I don't think it felt that much different for me. It just felt like similar, apart from one corner where it felt a bit dodgy. We'll have to see again now that I've done a few laps though, and see if the fast one feels better for me. That's not extra litres to me. That's not fuel. So the way Kinetic said to me is, ignore that, because look what other people are on it. Look at the leader. Look at the leader's virtual energy. That's not fuel, that's virtual energy. It doesn't actually... The fuel is... If you look on the thing, it works it out different because you have virtual energy and fuel, and it BOP does something. So from what I know is... It's not the fuel. It's not fuel. It doesn't make a difference. From what I've been told. Right. That was wide. Well, Kinetic told me not to touch that fuel, so I don't know. I have no idea. No. Kinetic, like I don't know. You'd have to speak to Kinetic. I didn't fuel it. He said just click the race one and just race it. He said the fuel set up. He said it's all set up. So I think there is something that he's done. Like I don't know the ins and outs of this virtual energy and fuel thing, but he told me not to touch it. He said it's fine. I don't even know where you changed the fuel. Did he maybe think the race was longer? I don't know. Maybe he thought the race was longer than this. I'll check the fast setup though, because maybe he didn't do the safe setup. Maybe he only changed the fast one. It might be the fast one because he hasn't done... The safe one might not have been adjusted. I don't know. You right, Russell? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I might be going back to Le Mans in a minute though, because it's the setups just confuse me a bit. I like the fixed setup stuff. I just prefer fixed setup. It's just simpler and less sticking around for me. Get this race over with anyway. That was that car. I've never had a car like didn't feel nice. We'll have to go in the practice session and see what the fast setup feels like. Some races are fixed, some are set up. I'm getting given the setups. I'm not doing the setups myself. I'm probably going to subscribe to some. I don't know if there's any websites that you can actually subscribe to, like on iRacing. I presume there is, that do pre-do them weekly with all the fuel and everything done for you. But yeah, I'll probably just subscribe to one that just gives you a baseline, just so I've always got a baseline set up to use. Right, that was horrible. It was. I don't know what was wrong with my car there, Mark. I had no feel at all. No feel at all. Like, it just felt like understeer everywhere. So when's the next race? Let's see. How long do we have to wait? Is it? Let me go. I think this starts in what? Let's just see. How long is this before it starts? Starts in 7 minutes. I don't really want to go. I'm going to miss a race, chat. I'm going to miss a race and do some practice. So, yeah, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to leave it for an hour and just do some practice and try and figure this car out, because I don't feel confident at all to do another race there. I'd rather try and get this sorted rather than messing around there. So, there's only 7 minutes left there. It's not going to be long enough, is it? I mean, we can jump in. We can jump into it and just yeah, CDA are already on this game though, Rob. They're already on there, but I don't think they'll be adjusted to the races. I like, you know how VRS, when you get a VRS setup, like the race setup's already, I think when you do it, they adjusted it on iRacing for your fuel for the race. So I think they already put the fuel you needed in, did they? Or I can't remember. Not at the moment, Russell, no. Not at the moment, no. You can, but only for special team events. And I don't know anyone to do deliveries on this at the moment, to be honest with you. But we will be back on GT probably on the weekend. I've just had enough of that custom slipstream on Gran Turismo. I can't sit there and play that every day with that slipstream like that. So we're splitting the streams up between both now, between this and we're splitting the streams up between this and Gran Turismo. And possibly iRacing as well, I don't know yet. I physically can't sit there and just play with that slipstream on Gran Turismo. It's just too much. Right, let's try this fast one. So let me just see what he's done with the fast race one. See what. Let me load that up and just see. So he's got 19 laps. You don't need 19 laps, do you? That's where I think the problem is, chat. I think it's either the fuel ratio or something's not right, because yeah, I don't think it's only going to be a 15 lap race. So would you be best doing, if you were going to do this, you'd just do that, wouldn't you? Because you don't need. Yeah. Let me just try this out on track anyway and see what it feels like. Let's just see if it feels any difference with this setup versus the other one. I'll wait for the tyres to warm up a bit. I don't think we'll get to the tyre warming up stage here though, because we'll have to go back into and wait for another practice session. And then... Evo, thank you for the 44 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for Evil, chat. Jesus. We need SES maps. Thank you for the support, legend. Need the tyres to warm up before I could even get any idea with this. Does feel like it's rotating more though on this one, definitely. Russell, thank you very much for the full year, legends. Thank you for the support, Russell. Big thumbs up on legend out there for Russell as well, chat. Thank you very much for the long-term support as well, legend. Both Russell and Evil there, chat. It's still doing that weird thing though. Like, I mean, the tyres are cold, so I'll have to wait. But like, it feels like I'm having to come off the throttle to get it to rotate in the middle of the corner. But let's just see what it's like once the tyres warm up. They're not fully warmed up yet, are they? Demetrius as well, thank you very much for the 19 months, you legend. Smash it for Demetrius as well, chat. Thank you very much for the 19 months of support, legend. SCS is getting a lot of abuse today. Is he even here to defend himself? We'll have to go into another practice session after this and just test it properly. It's definitely holding better through the corners, but definitely feels a little bit more sketchy as well though. Still running wide there though. No, we did a 223 and a 222. When we were in clean air, we did a 222, I'm pretty sure. Or a 223, I'm pretty sure we did. But these tyres aren't warmed up yet, so... Well, I don't think they're fully warmed up yet, anyway. I must have got an invalidated lap then, so... Yeah, we'll have to we'll go back into a new practice session because that one's over. Has that just crashed on me? I think the game's just crashed there. I think it might have crashed. Has it? I think that's a game crash. Let me just turn that down. I'll turn it off and reload it back up if it'll let me. Right, yeah, let me reload it. Don't let it play that bloody music at the start. Should be alright with that. If you want to go to your next session, you do. So if you want to go to the next, if you want to be able to sign up to the next session and go into the next practice session, you like this one. If you want to use this for this and go into the practice session for that, like there, you do need to sign up to the £5 subscription fee, I think. Otherwise, you have to do the other race and just sign up, like, wait for that one. Mark, thank you for the 9 months as well, legend. Only took 9 months to get you to race that. I know. I just really need to get this spar. Like, for some reason, I don't know what it is. At Fuji, we fixed it up. I was all right. Le Mans, we're fine. Sebring, we were good. Bahrain, no issue. We fixed it up. This, we set up, feels iffy for some reason. Really iffy. Thank you for the support as well, Mark. Right, let's see if there's a practice session with decent... Why is it joining? It hasn't given me an option of which one to join. I don't know. So yeah, look, it's over for you actually have, I think it's 25 minutes or maybe 30 in this one. So at least you have a little bit longer. Right, let me just try this again. So Spa, Lambo, race, fast. But we need to change. Need to change that because that's not right. So I'm pretty sure we did 15 laps in that last one, wasn't it? So... let me just check that. Let's see. Oh. These because there's no tire blankets on in this. This car feels so dodgy on the first lap. There's no like tire warmers in this. Once you get to the silver ones, so you have to warm the tires up. No, I know you get longer in iRacing, but you can go back in. It's not like you can it's the same set conditions, so you can just go back in. Nothing will change with the conditions after one end. You can go in into them. I know you get longer in iRacing, obviously, on their practice sessions. For this, yeah, because setups are on for this Ghost, and I haven't got setups for any other cars, so... Although I might go back to Le Mans and do BMW if I just can't get this feeling right, because I might need to look at some different cars for setups and some different. I don't know what other websites do setups for LMU other than Coach Dave. I don't know if there's any websites out there that do paid for ones. I'm not too sure. So I wonder if the tyre pressures were wrong, or I don't know if the tyre pressures would have made any difference, because it was like I was driving around on ACC when you couldn't get, you know, when your tyres weren't up to temperature and they just weren't getting any grip. That's what it felt like on that last race. The one that I'm using now is kinetic setup. I mean, it works for him, chap, because he's able to get into the... He said he thinks he could do 219s with it, so... I mean, it must work for him. It's just that not everyone's setups were... not everyone's setups works for everyone, do you know what I mean? Setups are individual. Give it a lift there, but these tyres are still not fully warmed up. Definitely got more ability to get on the throttle, this one, because I'm not having to lift as much. Yeah, I'm on the fast one now, but the tyres aren't up to temperature yet, so I'm just... You've got the fuel setup wrong though, by the way, Kinetic. Everyone's... We ended with like seven laps worth of fuel or something like that in terms of fuel in the car. So I think I've got to alter that for the fuel. This one might be... Well, yeah, I've altered it for this one as well. We've lowered the fuel thing down. Still on the steering on some of these corners, but it could be that this is only our first lap, so might need to get a bit more heat in them. Oh shit. Doesn't feel like the ABS is kicking in as much now as well there, which feels a lot better, because it felt like the ABS was like kicking in.
Lap 2, 22.54.
Let's just see what we can do with this now. It definitely feels better, this, but a little bit trickier. Okay, I can nail that now. I've got the hang of that. Okay. Oh shit, be careful. No, that was too slow. That corner feels really dodgy, I see. That's one of the corners that I feel like it's a bit sketchy with this fast setup. No, I'm sliding too much. All over the place. I'm driving like a pleb. It's definitely a lot quicker than the one we just had on, chat, because I mean, this is going to be into the 21s, and it's only our... Yeah, so this is considerably quicker. I ran wide there, though.
Lap 2, 21.67.
Okay, this will be definitely a little bit more. I think we'll be a bit more competitive with this one, chat. We just have to wait for the next race, and we'll just use the time to practice now. It'll be invalidated, but just carry on. I can see the delta. Oh shit. There. Can't give it that bloody understeer there. You right, Otto? We've already done one race. We're just having a bit of a practice because I had the wrong setup on in that race. I had the wrong fuel as well, so... Oh, okay. That'll... Still going to understeer a bit there, though. I think we can get into the 20s with race pace now. Which will be a massive difference, won't it? That'll be a big difference to the... It shows you what a difference the setup makes, though, doesn't it? It really does show you what, like, the setup does for your pace. Would have been at 0.4, I think that, so let's just keep going. See how close to a 20 we can get with the full fuel. Just have to give it a little lift there. Well, I do anyway. I don't feel confident enough to keep it pinned. No, messed that up. Oh, nearly. Wide there. Right, nearly a 20, chap.
Lap 2, 21.02.
That's considerably faster than what we were doing before, so... Yeah, there's only me on the track. Everyone else is racing. And we can go faster here because I lifted there, didn't I? So you're going to give me a warning there, though. Very hard to get that that corner right with Spa. Really difficult. It's too wide. At least this looks a bit more competitive now, doesn't it? Not like we're not going to be challenging for a win, but it definitely looks a little bit more. I mean, there's a lot of time to gain there, like 2/10 on that corner alone. So that we can get into in the race pace, we can get into the 20s if we start getting used to this, I think. Oh god, a bit wide. Validate that as well. I did run a bit wide. We kept it floored. Still evaluating. What does Susie do for a job? Abuses Gary. She's a big boss somewhere, aren't you, Susie? Well, one of the big bosses, I think. Ah, I hit the curb too hard there. I want to try the qualifying now, though, and try and get our pace down a bit. But we haven't got time to get the tyres up to temperature, really. If we, yeah, we won't have time to get them up in this one, but... You're on holiday, Otto. You got some nice free time. Enjoy it, man. Chill. A little bit on the theory there. Cool. I presume the tyres will be starting to... And they're still on 90%, so... Oh. Yeah, but it's different BOP, Susie. So totally different BOP on the two games, I think. They don't run the same spec GT3 cars, so they're different spec, as far as I know. Cut it. The only problem with that corner, like, this is not a good track to improve your safety on, I don't think, because of the Rouge. It's a dodgy corner. Like, if you're trying to push through there, you're going to very often get the lap invalidated. Yeah, they're different spec cars, so I think iRacing runs a totally different GT3 model. These are the WEC series, obviously, and I don't think iRacing is not WEC, as far as I know. So, yeah. That's where the main difference is, I think. But you can get 219s, like people are doing 219s here. And probably faster than that as well. Still don't feel like this is quicker, but I don't feel 100% confident with it. But I'm sure we can try and survive a race with it. I want to try and see if I can get consistent at doing a Rouge, so that seems to be a problem at the moment. Oh, I tried to go really aggressive there. Telemetry for this, you can run it, but I won't have it on at the moment. Like, telemetry's got it running, but if I put it on my screen, I'm gonna get some stuttery stuff that I do not want to get. So I'm not running anything like that on this game at the moment because it stutters, because the frame rate won't match the frame rate in game, and my screen will start stuttering like crazy. So I'm not running it anything like that. I used to have the same problem on iRacing, but on iRacing, what are they called? Whatever I used to use, you could run as like just for your second screen and not for the main screen. You could alter it so that screen had it, but this screen didn't, and then that would mean your frame rate would still be smooth. I feel like I've lost the best out of these tires now, but right, let's go and wait for the next practice session, and then I think we can sign up in a minute as well. We'll try it again, chat. We'll give this one more go, this race, with this setup, and see if it... We'll obviously put the correct fuel in as well. So yeah, we'll sign up to this, put the correct fuel in. Race Labs, for me, whenever I used to put the overlay on my main screen, so if I could see the overlay, it used to just give me a weird stuttering sensation. Like, I don't know if everyone can feel it, but I could feel that the frame, it wasn't, I don't know if it was frame rate or what, but it was like something wasn't syncing right and there was a stutter to it. It was horrible. As soon as I put it to that screen over, smooth again. I think it might be something, I don't know if it's something to do with my PC, but there's always little weird things with PCs, isn't there? You right, Astronaut? How are you, mate? Right, how long until this race now? Let's see. So the next upcoming race is this one. We have to wait 34 minutes, so we'll register for it now, and then we'll jump back into a practice in a minute. I've got crew chief, yeah. I've got crew chief, but yeah, we might turn that on next time. Next time we're on. I have got it, I think, somewhere. I don't know if I deleted it though. I'm not sure. Not sure if I deleted it. Not sure about. I don't know, LT. The little one's already got her eye on this PC because her one died. So I'd probably, if I get a good enough PC, I won't need a streaming PC. If we get a good enough PC, that I wouldn't need to. She loves her gaming, and yeah, I'd probably give this one to let her use this one. She's into her like PC gaming, and she liked playing Roblox a lot, but she likes using keyboard and mouse on the PC. I've got it set up for her on her PlayStation 5 now, so she uses keyboard and mouse on PlayStation 5, but she hasn't got everything that you can do on that she used to like. So I'd probably give it her because yeah, I think she's basically already put dibs on my old PC when I get a new one next year. She's already put her hand on that. She's authorized herself. Right, let's try this again with the setup with this setup. You got wiped out, Mark. Yeah, I've never experienced such horrible like that. It's totally different though. This fast setup does rotate more, so I think we will be a bit more competitive with this setup in the race versus the one we just used. Like, I would hope we are anyway. How long is it before the practice? Oh, you have to wait a couple of minutes and then the practice will be... We can jump in the practice. But yeah, if we got a good enough PC next year, which is the aim, is to get something that will run no issue with streaming. I mean, this PC runs it, so if we get a really solid one next year, it shouldn't have a problem with it streaming. And yeah, I've got crew chief. I've got it. I don't know whether I deleted it though, because when my PC went funny, I deleted everything that could have been causing any sort of issue. I just deleted everything off it because I was just trying to figure out what was causing that weird issue, and it wasn't loading. So I'm pretty sure I might have deleted it. I probably need to re-download it. Telemetry. Well, that isn't going to change much because you'd always have it on your screen. I think it's to do with your monitor, to be honest. With the I think it's to do with like G-Sync and what is it? G-Sync and is it FreeSync and G-Sync and stuff like that. So the problem that arises for me with Race Labs when I had my game running like 144 FPS on iRacing, and then theirs wasn't matching the overlay wasn't matching the frame rate of the game, and it was like stuttering for me. I could see a stutter. Some people might not notice it, but I'm really I get really sensitive to any sort of frame rate issue or anything like that. I can see it and it annoys me. I mean, we could use Race Labs for iRacing because he doesn't have anything up for iRacing. We don't have a contract with telemetry. We use it for Gran Turismo and stuff like that, obviously. But for iRacing, we can use Race Labs because he hasn't got, as far as I know, he doesn't have anything yet. He hasn't got anything set up for it yet. So for iRacing, we can because he's only got LMU and I think it's LMU and GT7 at the moment. Susie, thank you very much for the 20 euros, legend. Happy Friday, happy holidays, happy vibes, happy sunshine. Happy sunshine, happy key, happy whatever. What about happy Gary? I'm not sure about that one. Smash the legend about there for Susie, chat. 20 euro dono, the legend. And she puts herself into P1 by over 1,200 points. Insane there. Insane lead Susie has. Thank you for the support, Susie, you legend. Right, let's just wait for this. We should be able to join it now. I think it's just because I have to go back in, don't I? sometimes it you need to go back in for the practice to be joinable. Is it? No, still not there. Let's go back again. Right, if this feels a bit more competitive, we'll stick with this setup, chat. And I don't need to be like fighting for podiums, but I don't want a car that felt like a baggish like that. First rate just felt awful. But I think this one will be a bit better. Like, if I can start getting into the 20s in race pace, at least we'll be able to fight, I think. There you go. We can join now. I'm quite hungry. I mean, I had it on my second screen, no issue. When I had Race Labs on my second screen while I was streaming, didn't have any issue for me. It was running smooth. But I think it's because my monitor isn't G-Sync. And it doesn't show up as a compatible monitor. Even though it will use a bit of the FreeSync with NVIDIA. But my monitor is FreeSync monitor. And NVIDIA is obviously G-Sync. And my monitor doesn't actually show up as a compatible monitor for their like usage of G-Sync. But it will use it will work, kind of. Right, let's try that again. I don't know if to go a little bit more front bias with his setup, because I know that Kinetic tends to prefer a little bit more. Like, the bias is slightly different to me. So again, so the qualifying is not right either. Hang on. I thought, did he not say that the qualify? I'm still confused. I thought he said it. Let me X that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You knob. Knob. I pressed the wrong button. Did he say that? Did Kinetic say he did the fuel for qualifying? Because that fuel's wrong as well. As far as I can see. So I'll need to lower that as well. I think I'll have to lower that one. How many laps did we get in qualifying? Was it 2? So wait there, you got the out lap, 2 minutes. Might get 4, 3 flying and 1 out lap actually. So you might actually get 4 laps in qualifying, I think. So right, let's load that. So qualifying fast, load that. Let's see what the fuel's on. So yeah, the fuel's not right. So that's why I was probably why I was a bit slow in quali as well. I think. He's got his ratio 0.21. I don't really know how this works, you know. I still don't fully understand this. This brake bias changes there, so yeah, I'm going to go a little bit more. He's on 45 there, and I know that I don't like my brake bias the same as him. Let's just go and try this out. See what happens. Yeah, I could save. I'll probably just do the fuel though. We'll see what it's like. I want to test this first because I'm not 100% sure whether this is gonna be right. I'm not sure. I need to see if it will actually do 4 laps. Oh, hello. Them cold tires, chat. When you've got no tire things. You're right, telemetry. How are you, mate? Without the tire warmers on, look. Do I only have 1 lap of fuel now? Yeah, so wait there. He's got it. So wait there. How? This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm so confused. This is why I'm confused. Like, how do you... Wait there. Let me just put... you see why it is confusing, isn't it? This is for qualifying. No pity. This is his qualifying setup, so it's because he's changed it for qualifying, I think. That's what I presume he's done. Let me just see how many laps that says it will give me there. With that. So we need 4, don't we? Yeah, so he had it right. He had it right. It was 100% gives you 4 laps. So he had that one. He had that the qualifying setup done right. So with it like that, it will get 4 laps in, won't it? So let's just see what it says. So yeah, he'd done it to 4.3. So yeah, he'd done the he's done that right. But the race one needed adjusting, didn't it? That's where it needed changing. Yeah, I do prefer. That is one thing I'm not that keen on this virtual energy shit, to be honest with you. But if it's a part of the races in real life, that's why it's in here. But I much prefer, like, yeah, he's done that on purpose. So I don't know what the benefit is of that. There is obviously a benefit because it's not just. I've noticed a lot of the fastest drivers on the game are doing that. If you watch, look at the people that are qualifying, and the pole position in the last race was on 100% at the start. So, oh, sugar. I think it must be a benefit to doing what he's done. Whoa, these cold tires. Oh my god. Let me go back in. Change some tires. Let's try again. Got to try and drive on these cold tires. You got to take it so easy on the outlap. It's based off how they do it in real life, I think. And these tires are so cold out the pits. Oh, I can't even touch the brake at the moment. Jesus. This feels sketchy when the tires are cold. Super sketchy when the tires are cold. Just let them go. Oh, bloody hell. I might need to up the TC on the outlap or something. I don't know. Just so I can actually get a bit of temperature in the tyres. Don't have much confidence there at all. But that could also be because of the tyres being cold. As far as I know, your laps are not even going to be anywhere until lap 3. Yeah, like how the hell I don't even think it's too loose for me on that setup. So what are the maybe TC higher for the start? Can I even put a new set on? Yeah, I can. I won't even get around to get the tires up to temperature. Like, it's going to be so hard just to get around. So maybe first 2 laps to run the TC on a higher setting. It's because there's no tire warmers, Arkies. So on this series that we're now running, when you get to silver rank, there's no tire warmers. So you have to wait 2 laps before you have any sort of temperature in the tire. So for the first 2 laps, you're driving around with cold tires. That's why it's so sketchy. Because look, if I show you the temperatures in a minute. So if I go over here, look at the temperatures on here. So look at 30 degrees they're at. They need to be at like 90 for like optimal, I think, or 80 or something like that. They're at 30. So to get the temperature in, obviously, probably some heavy braking and take it easy on the first 2 laps. Probably don't even push. I've got TC on. Look, I've just done it then. 4, 5. I've just put it up to 5. But there's a different TC setting, which I can't remember what button it is. Yeah. Yeah, it nearly glides just by warming the tyres up with these cold tyres. So you can see the second lap is pointless because we're still at 50 odd degrees, so you're best just taking it easy on this lap, not pushing, and then push on the 3rd and 4th lap. Because there's no way you're going to get a decent lap in with them temperatures. It's point. You're just going to go slow. So again, we'll just be careful this time. I won't push. Oh my god. That nearly snapped. Warm the brakes up, give it a heat in. Might even run 5 TC on this setup he's done. Doesn't feel very safe at the moment. Jesus. Oh, this car behind is going to probably catch me up as I'm going through a rouge, isn't it? But we'll see. Feels a bit grippier now. Not 100% though. That is so sketchy through there at the moment, like... super sketchy. I'm going to lose a lot of time in that. In qualifying, I feel like that's a bit too sketchy. Because the chances are you're going to bin it. Unless you just got to wait for the fourth lap, or the third lap, flying lap. Sliding. Just doesn't feel. I just don't think this setup's gonna work for me. Like any of it, it just feels way too dodgy for me. Like it feels like it's on the verge of drifting every corner. And I don't feel confident to push it. The race felt a bit better, the race setup, so we'll just have to see how it goes in the race. But we'll probably go to Le Mans after this, I think. And I just don't feel like I've got the setup where I want it. Whoa, what the hell was that? Alright, let's try again. That was all over the place.
Time was a 2:22.77.
No, look, I guess I just don't see how I can do that. What is it that he's changed on that setup versus I need to figure out what he's changed versus the race setup, because the race setup felt all right through there. This is just way too sketchy. It's just you're not gonna get a lap in. What is it he's altered to make it like that? So he's got 444 on for that one. Let me just load up the other one, because I think it's a slip angle. No, don't do that. Let me load up the race one. See what he's got on that. 557. I bet it's a slip angle. I think the slip angle's too low for me. just try that. I mean, we're gonna have an out. We're not even gonna have any practice here because. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go back to Le Mans because I don't think the setup's where we need it, but it doesn't feel right when I'm driving. But the race setup did feel a little bit better, so. We'll see with the race setup, but this qualifying setup feels way too sketchy, so maybe with 5.45 it'll be a bit more drivable. The next race starts in 8 minutes, so I don't feel confident though with this, the way this is driving. It feels dodgy. Get out of his way easier rather than trying to getting in his way with these tires that are cold. It's not even going to be worth doing a second lap, is it? 'Cause the tires will still be cold here. At least this outlap feels a little bit more drivable, so if the outlap feels more drivable, I can get more heat in it, which means then the third lap and the fourth lap should be a bit better, because that's where the issue is. Because I couldn't put any power down before, I couldn't get any temperature in the tires. At least now I can push a bit and start to get a bit of temperature in. Let's just see through here now. That slip angle might have been the cause, I think. I think that slip angle was the problem. Alright, let's try and... Hey, the interesting thing is the tyres aren't even, they weren't warmed up on that lap.
That time was a 2:21.8.
So we could get way into the 20s on the third lap, I think, because the laps were only, the tyres were only starting to get warm on the last sector. So we should be in a, I think we can get a 20, at least into the 20s. Let's go and join it anyway. So I need, for the qualifying, I'll run 5.5. What's Gary complaining about? What are you complaining about, Gary? Telling me to start the race. I can't start the race until it starts, you donkeys. Still got 3 minutes. Little pleb. Right, now we start. Let's see if we can just get something a little bit better. At least we know the fuel now. We know the fuel. We know the... Like, the qualifying fuel's right. The race fuel is wrong. So in the race, we'll lower the fuel down to what we need. We'll probably put 16 laps of fuel in. Because how many laps did we do in that last race? You've got to work it out based on the what do you call it? The LMP2's pace, because they might trigger an extra lap. It's possible they can trigger another lap, though, isn't it? I think. J20, thank you for the black cat, you legend. Appreciate your support. Thank you to it. I forgot about like reminders in the stream, by the way. I've got no idea what we're even on. We're on 131, considering I totally forgot about that. Big thank you to everyone who's done that. Appreciate you taking the time to smash that. But yeah, race event starts in 1 minute. So this is going to... We'll try and survive it. It does feel a bit sketchy for me, that Lambo. I've got to be honest with you. Like, I think I need to alter some things on it, maybe. We'll have a little look at what he's got on the settings for the race as well, and maybe alter it slightly. Yeah, it was on 4 on the qualifying one frequency. So he's changed it for qualifying for a bit more pace. 5 felt all right then in qualifying. I've got to be honest. Like, I upped it to 5.45, and that felt all right in qualifying. So I'll probably go like that for the third and fourth lap should be fine. The second lap even had grip then with that. So when the tyres are warmer, it should be even faster. So we should be okay, I think. It's definitely the setup, because I can feel the difference between like as soon as you alter one thing, the grip levels change. Yeah, you have cold tires now for multiple laps, don't you? Like the thing what I found with that 444 in that qualifying, I wouldn't even get the temperatures in because I can't drive it enough to get the temperatures in. So if I go up a little bit to like 5.45, it feels a lot more. I can push a bit more and actually get some temperature into the tire for the third and fourth lap. So I think that's the way to do it. Right, it won't let me join yet. Will it have to wait a second? It's just, it might not let me go in yet. Let me go out of here and then we'll rejoin it. No, 8 on the slip angle. No, that's what I had on that flipping race. It was just understeering like crazy. It was too understeery with that. Definitely not 8 for qualifying, because 5 felt fine. Like 5 felt usable with it. So I don't want to go to 8 if 5 felt all right, because once the tires are up to temperature, I mean, the 8's going to be just that horrible issue where you put the throttle down and it turns into a boat and doesn't turn. It all depends what he's... You got to remember with setups, he's probably got different suspension settings as well to what other people use. You're right, Damien. What we just want to get up there so that we're in the race. We can just focus on just trying to get the speed out of it and just a bit. As long as we're a bit quicker this time, like we were losing a second a lap. Well, probably more than that. I think we were losing 1 to 1.5 seconds with that setup we had on. Custom. We want that one, but we want to change that to. And I might even up it to level 6 for the out lap on the TC, just to be able to push a little bit more. Tires will obviously be fine. So we are still in split 1, obviously. Could have done with something to eat as well, but oh well. Starve him. You right, Ronaldus? Yeah, no, the tyres will be freezing. They'll be freezing when we come out of the pits here. They have no grip at all. Ronaldus has got Damo's name on his wall. What the hell? I do worry about you, Gary. Right, let's go. Cold tires, let's put that TC up a level just for the outlap. See the wheel spin there. Stop and go for what? Oh, it wasn't green. Oh no, does that carry over, chat? If it does, then I'm screwed. I don't know if it carries over. I don't know if it carries over, it wasn't green. And then we won't get the third lap in. I don't know if it carries over. Okay. As long as it doesn't, I won't get that fourth lap in now though, will it, by the third lap? I don't think. We miss out on the lap. It's saying... What? I don't get it. So wait there. So I'm not going to get a lap in though, am I? Oh my god. I'm not going to get any qualifying in. Oh, for God's sake. Because the tyres are going to be freezing again, so we're not. We might as well just start at the back. I might as well just not set a lap, because we won't have any. We're not going to have time to get that extra lap in now anyway. The tyres are going to be freezing. because it was red, wasn't it? I didn't see that it was red when I went to the exit. I should have waited. Well, we're going to have no idea about this setup for qualifying now. We're going to have no idea about the setup that we've got on. Who knows whether it would have been good, because you can't judge it off of what we're going to have here with the low temperatures, because the tyres won't warm up. So we won't be able to figure out if this would have even worked. Yeah, these temperatures are not going to be high enough, because they're going to cool down in the pits when we do the drive, stop and go. Just going to build some heat up in them. Let's see if... I actually have to stop and go as well. What the... No, I don't want to put any fuel in. What the... Oh, I can't even change it, chat, because... I presume it won't change that. No, I'm not... I don't know how to change anything. I haven't got it set up, mate, so I've got no idea about that. No idea about I haven't got stuff set up. I haven't got anywhere to put my keyboard anyway, because of where I stream from. So yeah, I can't change anything like that. Oh god. So we're only gonna get the one lap in, which isn't gonna be warm enough tyres. You can already see what I'm talking about. The tyres aren't warmed up. They're going to be... Yeah, they're not going to be anywhere near where they need to be. Tyres are nowhere near, look, not even near 70. Oh my god. No grip. I don't think they're going to take a Rouge very well, are they? I lifted too much, but I didn't have the confidence with the tyre temps. Well, that was terrible. Oh god, that was snapping on the corner. This setup, it's just not right for me. I'm gonna have to go back to Le Mans, you know, chat. It just doesn't feel drivable for me. After this race, we'll do some more Le Mans. I don't feel comfortable with this at all. The car's too loose. Like, it's either understeer or loose. Doesn't feel like it does with the fixed setup. The fixed setup felt better. It honestly, it feels better with a fixed setup on. We'll just finish the lap anyway, and then it's not about the BMW, Barry. It's the setups being on and cold tires. It's there's no tire temperature. I didn't have the temperatures to push there because I messed up the outlap, didn't I? I went out too early, so my tires weren't up to temperature, which meant I couldn't really push. And I tried to push a bit too much when they weren't really up to the right range. I mean, we know we could have done a 20 because with the race setup, we did a 21 point something, 3 or 4 cents. So we should have been in the 20. We could have got into the 20s, we know that. But we still would have been quite a bit off though with a 20, like a 20.3, 20.4, which, I mean, well, actually looking at that, we would have been up there. I mean, 20.9 is currently P3. So we definitely could have been in the top 3 actually, which is kind of annoying. F. But my consistency in the race won't be very good, I don't think, anyway. So we'll just see what we can do. Right, we don't need that much fuel. I'll just do that so that just in case it does go the extra lap. I'm not sure if it will, but we'll run it like that. Got new tires on anyway. I mean, we'll see how this race goes, chat. We'll see what the pace is like in the race. We might give it another go and just try not to... We'll make sure we don't go out the pit lane too early. I'm making so many mistakes because I'm just not used to, like, the rolling on the pit lane exit. Normal, not even iRacing doesn't have that. Like, you just go, don't you? ACC, you just go. Yeah, the setup's fine for the race. That's correct. That's correct. I'll probably opt to 6 for the start though on the TC, just to a bit of safety.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Well, we're screwed here, chat. Look, we're quite far down. Let's just double check that it's got time just to check that everything's okay. It says 15 now. I just put, wait there. I just want to make, I don't know. Do you reckon I'll have enough with that? I'll just do it. I'm just going to do that, chat. We only did 15 laps before, so surely it'll be 15 laps. Should be fine. Should be fine. If it's not, I'm screwed. You don't need to let me pass, Mark. I'm probably going to be slow, mate. You really don't need to do that. I'll probably be slow anyway. Wait there, what have I just changed? Motor race, safety car. Motor map. What have I just changed on my wheel? Oh, shit. I don't know what I've just done there, chat. Someone help me because I've just clicked something up on my wheel and I don't know what it's done.
Formation lap has started.
Which it says, so we want race, don't we? We want race on for that, surely. Motor map race. Am I right? It's... Chat, do I need motor map race on? What have I just done there? I don't know what I've changed. Okay, okay. You got to remember there's fixed setup races on this, chat. Why have I... We've ended up miles behind, but it told me to slow down.
Green flag.
Oh, shite. I'm just going to take it easy here. We'll just take it easy, chat. Oh, God. They'll have a bit of damage, won't they? Right, just be careful for here. There's some sort of crash up here. You're gonna lose shit loads of time, but synchronized binage. Right, let's go down onto 5. I feel like it's starting to get a bit more drivable now. Oh shit in hell, what are you doing there? Chaos. Get off there. I got a warning for that, even though it said I was fine. It went green and then gave me a penalty. It doesn't want to rotate, right? Everyone else's setups just look so much better. Do you know what I mean? Like the way the car's not, it's just not biting in. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to try the, see if I can find the website or something. Fanatec must just like his car very, feels very stiff and... It doesn't feel like I can drive this like this. It just feels like it's just not... it's just not drivable for me. I'll brake too early then. Got another track limit. I'm not making this up, chat. I know some of you probably think I'm making up, but surely you can see how this is driving for me. Like, we go to Le Mans and watch with the default setup. So even with default setup, everything feels a lot more drivable for me. The crash. Just survive and hope we can take a few positions of people binning it, chat. That might be our only chance here to do anything. See if we can get through this without getting a warning. I'm starting to catch up the car in front now a bit.
21.97.
Let's see if we can catch up with these next group. Like they're a bit quicker, the ones in front, I think. Crap. That was all over the place. I hit the curb all funny.
That time was a 2:21.95.
I really need to put Streamlabs into performance. I'm going to do that on this straight in a minute. Try and put it in performance mode. Ah, got a warning for that. Oh, I can't do it. It won't activate. Get off the gravel. They're fighting in front, which is obviously holding them up a bit. And the yellow flag. And a big stutter on the way into that corner. Do it now, 1 minute. See if I can get this done. Right. Performance mode. Right, we're on performance mode. That should fix a few little stutters here and there. They are catching, but that's because they're fighting. I think it's purely just because they're fighting so hard. Come on. Oh, it nearly went on me. Doesn't feel very safe, this. A bit wide there.
Lap 2:21.50.
I mean, we're quicker than what we was with the last race in terms of setup, but I still don't feel particularly great. Here comes the LMP2. I'll take it nice and easy down there. He's quite far ahead of the others, so we've got a bit of a gap for the next one. Just understeered so badly then. At least we're getting away from cars though behind us, so like, but earlier in the first race we had no pace at all. At least it's a little bit quicker in this one.
That time was a 2:22.02.
Always try to. Oh, a bit of contact. Getting feisty up here, chap. Getting feisty. You know what? It's getting more fun now. Even though I'm slower than anything, I just wish the car felt a bit more drivable. I don't feel like I can push it at all. Yeah, they're coming through again in a minute. Might get me in an awkward place here, you know. Best just back out there and then. Oh, chaos, chat. Something's gonna go down here, surely. Chaos! Is he gonna go down that inside? Oh no, he's gonna back out of that. That is madness, chat. I do learn multi-class. Oh my god. You gotta be looking both ways all the time.
Time 2:23.61.
Like, my pace is sucky at the moment, but hey, I'm sure we can get things a little bit more drivable with the setups for me. I just struggle a little bit with this setup at the moment. I am getting the hang of some of these corners though, like what do I prefer? At the moment I prefer this over, in terms of the racing, than Gran Turismo. Because Gran Turismo is all about slipstream at the moment. It's not actually about racing. I hope he sends it so it loses them a bit of time here. I lost a bit there, I had to back out a bit. Oof. Like, the issue I'm having is, with the big setup, I feel like it rotates. With this setup, it just doesn't feel like there's any rotation going on. Man, that's risky. I can't remember. I think they forget that you don't have the grip that they've got. Oh my god, he just went onto the gravel. Yeah, I nearly died. It's starting to feel really dodgy, this setup, you know, like, I don't know. it's feeling weird again. But I don't know if it's the tyre wear or what.
23.71.
You never know, there might be some, like a couple of cars that get hit up ahead or something, so just keep going to the finish here. Every race on Gran Turismo at the moment is just purely racing based on slip. That's how it is, the way the game is with custom slip. Don't get me wrong, I love Gran Turismo, but the racing doesn't feel very authentic at the moment. Getting that rotation there. Oh, something's happened there. It's an LMP2, unfortunately. I was hoping that'd be a GT3. So we could at least squeeze into the top 10.
Lap 2:22.70.
Well, this is going to be awkward, isn't it? Is he going to be on me for a ruse? I'm going to have to lift because he's going to send it there. And then that's completely messed up my line through there. I had to lift though because no, I would have got wiped out then. Every time they go through, I'm like, go on, be some chaos. I don't know what's going on now, but this car is not turning. It has to be the tyres maybe losing a bit of grip. We've got another LMP1 coming through, LMP2, sorry. He'll be with us in a minute. There's a couple of GT3s up here that are fighting. Someone must be struggling towards the front, like they started further towards the front. Maybe a bit of damage. Yeah, these laps have dropped massively. Although we have got LMP2s coming through the field, haven't we? See if we can get the lap times back a little bit now that we've got... I don't think there's any LMP2s for a while now. Probably none left at all now. Oh, I gave it a big lift there. I thought we would get away with that. Should have just kept it planted. So is this the last lap or is I don't know if this is classed as the last lap. Depends where the leading. I would presume we got to do one more. Yeah, we got to do one more, don't we? Oh my god, so much understeer. I've just got a lot of understeer no matter what I do at the moment. It just doesn't feel right for me. Compared to the fixed setup with the BMW at Le Mans, like night and day difference with the way the car's driving. Right, last lap now. Oh god. That corner feels really strange. I mean, if we survive it and we've gained positions, it's not been bad, but I don't know how much higher up we could have got with a good qualifying lap. I think we maybe a P8 or something was probably all that we had, because we'd have only been a little bit further up. Yeah, I just don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, it's so hard to be consistent. It's so there isn't a white flag to let you know you're on the last lap, but you can judge it because of the timing. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fastest lap by P4 in the race. Wait, that 1, 2, 3. Was a 20.1, which was way too quick for us. And then you're looking at 21.2, 21.5s. We did a 21.4. A lot of the pace was very similar from there, really. But, yeah. Looks like we're a second off, really, of what we need. A second a lap. A lot of it is... No, I think I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to change setup now. I don't want to change it now. We'll give it another go with this and just try and figure it out a bit. Some of it is how I'm driving it. I understand that, but it's because I'm having to change how I drive to get around the setup. Because I don't particularly like the way it feels. It's not how I like the car to drive. So yeah, it's a tricky one. But it wasn't too bad. I mean, we gained positions in the race, so it's still entertaining to do, even though when you're struggling, it's still fun to be in the race. That's the main thing. Let's have a little look what we lost there. I'm probably lost a fair bit because my relative pace is a lot better at Le Mans, so we're probably going to lose a bit with this one. Have a little look and see. Let's see what the damage is. Right. So we lost a bit of drive rating, but we gained it. We still gained safety with that. So considering we didn't get a qualifying lap in, that was work. Like we just, yeah, we started at the back, didn't we? We only lost 1.5, so it's not too bad, is it? Right, let's go again then. Let's go again. I can go and grab something to eat as well. GT3. Let's register with that. Let's go again, chat. Do you know? Oh shit! What have I just done on my keyboard? I don't know. Let me just check. I haven't done something there. Do you know what? Gran Turismo is clean. That's not my biggest annoyance with Gran Turismo. It's not how clean the lobbies are on Gran Turismo that's annoying me. Like it's a slipstream. It's the constant, like, you're not racing. You're everyone. All everyone is doing is they're working the best way to finish with the slipstream, and that's how you have to do it. I do it. Like I 100% use slipstream because that's how you get a good result. But that's not how racing should be, and like it's just putting me off Gran Turismo at the moment. We'll probably do. We're gonna probably do GT on the weekend, but I'm not gonna do dailies. I'm gonna probably do some lobby racing on the weekend, with real slipstream on, and we'll just have some fun. We'll just do some like fun combinations, maybe a bit of GT3 driving with real slipstream and tracks that you can cope with it. We might even set it up so that like you have to do 2 pit stops in the race or something, or like 1 pit stop or 2, and then make people, or like 1 pit stop required, so everyone has to do a pit stop, but make the tire wear not too extreme so you can pick and choose where you pit by about like 3 or 4 laps. Something like that we'll do on the weekend at some point. Either Saturday or Sunday we'll do that on Gran Turismo. Should be, yeah, nice to get back on it and just do something that's more what we want to do rather than the dailies with that exaggerated slip. I think it'll be a good move. But yeah, the annoying thing for me is I love Gran Turismo. But I've got to be honest with you, chat. The more I play this, the more I'm enjoying this. The more like even in a bad race, you're just trying to survive, and you like it's a different mentality that you have to have on this game. Like that race there, my car feels terrible, but I'm just trying to get it to the end with the best position I can with survival. And Gran Turismo, just you don't really get that feeling. I know because obviously everyone's on default setups, but even like on Le Mans, we might do a couple of Le Mans to finish the stream off as well today, before it gets too hot. We might jump over there and do a couple of them as well, but we'll see how this next race goes. And then for a bit of variety, we might jump onto Le Mans and have a race on there, because we had some good battles on that last night. But yeah, it's just a very different game. This feels so much more like how you'd expect real life to feel in terms of how you're driving and everything. It's just a little bit more enjoyable. So I totally understand people that love Gran Turismo. I love Gran Turismo, but I find it so difficult with that slipstream to get the satisfaction out of it when you know that everyone's just like, you know, if you're not in the slip, your race is over pretty much, and that just feels wrong. It feels really bad that that's how it is at the moment. Right, I tell you what, chat. Let me just go and get something to eat, a little snack, give me some energy, because we've got 3 minutes before the race. Hit the like button, subscribe. I'll be back in a minute. Aye. Nice lunchable. And look at that big fat cookie. Have a good evening, Bram. Was you? Wait, I didn't see you, Mark. What happened to? Was you? Was you? Wait there, Mark. Was you one of the synchronized binage? Was you a synchronized binage, man? Kinetic man. I'm surviving on the fast setup, but it's not for me. I need to get. It just doesn't feel like it's working. I don't know. It just doesn't feel smooth. Like nothing feels like it's. Like, whereas Le Mans with the fix feels really smooth and nice, and so did Sebring and Bahrain. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. It feels off. I'm going to go with it again, but it just... I'm struggling with it big time. But the problem is, it doesn't turn, but then when it does turn, sometimes it overturns. Do you know what I mean? But I think some of it is my driving as well, in all fairness. Some of it is how I'm driving it. It's probably just got to be a bit more smooth, but I don't know whether it could be the car as well. Maybe on this track just doesn't suit me. David, thank you for the £5, you legend. Yeah. I hope it does as well. I hope it comes to PlayStation big time. Thank you very much for a £5. Smash that legend out there for David, chat. It's still on performance mode. I haven't took it off it. I mean, the last race was hard to tell because... have you driven it in the race yet, Kinetic? I would say maybe give it a go in the race and then see how you feel with it. If you haven't, because I reckon you might need to alter it a bit. It does feel very stiff. It feels very, very stiff. Le Mans Ultimate. Brilliant game. Right, I did a 21.4, but I mean, I didn't really hit an amazing lap at all, but... Oh, no, we want that one. Wait for this timer. Eat this food. I just don't know. It just doesn't feel like... The weird thing is, it just doesn't feel like what I'm doing. It's just reacting really weird. I can't explain. It's like I turn in and it feels delayed. And then on some corners, it will like mid-snap in the corner. And it's hard. You'll see when I'm driving it. Well, you won't see in qualifying because it's different to setup, isn't it? But if you watch the race, you'll see what I'm saying. It could also be me expecting too much from myself for the first ever time driving the track. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. It could be that. That'll make it snappier though. That would make it snappier, wouldn't it? If I put the rear anti-roll bar up. Right, let me go out on this. Right, remember to wait at the pit lane. I got a stop and go before. Not in qualifying. Qualifying fine, Kinetic. If anything, I'm getting too much in qualifying. That's why I've lowered the slip angle. Oh. Ah. Jesus. Slip angle 11, we're just on the steer like crazy. I don't really want to do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, this first lap is irrelevant, isn't it? There's no point really pushing on this. We just take it easy. I lifted way too much, but I didn't have the confidence in the car yet. Just get them temperatures up for the next lap. God. No, it feels fine. I've only got 4 laps of fuel in. I've got 2.6 laps left. my god, there's still not enough grip there. That was not a very good lap.
Time 2:23.99.
Should have a little bit more grip to push a bit more now, so it bogged down a bit, but and it just doesn't feel. It just feels so dodgy. Like that was verging on death. Like even there, it's gonna snap. Like I can feel it. It's going. Oh, that was way too slow. I messed that up. See if the next lap's got a bit more grip.
Time 2:20.70.
Oh, I've gone too deep. No! I plebbed it. I plebbed it. Ah! Oh well. I mean, we could definitely have gone quicker. We could have gone quite a bit quicker. Like, I think we can get a low 20, but it just doesn't feel safe. Like the way it's driving, I feel like I'm on the verge of dying so often. I'm sure that we will end up a little bit further down because the fourth lap is the quickest lap, chap. That's when your tire temps are at a better range. So yeah. I pushed too much then. Right, let me go to this and change this because it's too much fuel, isn't it? Everything else was fine for the race, wasn't it? Before, like, it was okay. We just upped the TC up to 6, didn't we? I don't know if the kinetic's okay showing it. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure if kinetic is okay showing the suspension, but he said up the rear anti-roll bar. But I don't know if that's going to make it a bit more snappy. I don't know. It feels very stiff, the car, as well. Like, and also it feels like when I'm going through the corners, it feels like the car is floating. Is that the best word I can describe? Is it almost feels like the car's floating through the corners sometimes, like it's about to go and snap. It's like it's drifting slightly, and then it just loses me confidence. I will stick with how I had it in the previous race, just so I can see where we can get to if we get a lap that starts us towards the front, just to see if we can then hold on to a top 6 or something, so that at least we're not last. We're currently P4, so, and that's qualified. It'll be finished in a minute, won't it? So, what you don't mind showing the setup, or you do mind showing the setup? Can I say I don't? You don't mind showing it, or the fuck was that out there then? I've got the tires. I've got the. You do mind, okay. So I've kept them the same for this one, but I will go higher on that for the actual. Let's done that again, right there. Oh, fucking butterfly! Get out! Ah, mate, no, no! Come here, butterfly! Come on, out you! No, you donkey! You can't. No. Save the butterfly. That way, you donkey. There, that way. What a pleb! A butterfly just flew into the room. Okay, well, we'll see how we get on with just as it is now. We'll see how we get on with just how the car drives with, because like I said, it could be, some of it could be me overdriving it. I don't know. I let the butterfly back out. The wasp would have got splattered. The wasp would have been splattered on that window if that was a wasp, but that was a butterfly, so I let him back out. We like butterflies. It's getting warm in here, chat. It's getting really, really warm. Like sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. So P5, by the way, I've only just realised we're in P5. That's not too bad, is it, considering we didn't get the last lap in? So we could have started a little bit further up there. Do the GT3s have to start behind the... Can they not wait a bit and, like, leave a gap? I'm screwed there on the start.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I got screwed at the start there. I tried to follow what it was telling me to do. I should have just... Right, be careful. I'll take the pain. I'll take the pain there. Oh no, he didn't give me one. I got away with it. I'm gonna go... Oh shit. Wrong button. I'm gonna go up to TC6 for the start. While we try and get some temperature in these tyres. Oh, it felt so slow then. Like it, and maybe I need TC5. It just didn't feel like I had the pull out of the corner. At least we survived the start, I suppose. I have a feeling we might hold some people up here. I don't feel very confident at pushing at all. Like there, see that like weird understeer I had to lift? And then it bites when I get back on the throttle a little bit. It's a lot of understeer through that corner. Oh God. Be careful. You're gonna get away from me. I've got no confidence at all.
Lap 2:32.85.
I didn't qualify with fuel, Ross. That's virtual energy, it's different. It's not the same thing, we'll take that. So fuel and virtual energy, I had 4 laps of fuel at the start of qualifying in that. It's not like other games, it's confusing. It's just different ways of doing it, Ross, man. It's just different ways. And there, I'm having to double stab at the throttle. I feel like we're going to be really on the fret here. We haven't got the pace of them front ones. I got a decent exit, that'll help a bit. Better. Oh, that's a big F for 2 of them there, chat. We get 2 freebies. 2 freebies. It's obviously not just me that's struggling. It must be quite a difficult track with setups on. Seems like a lot of people are having issues. Go, go, go. Come on. Push. Want to get away from that car behind, really.
Lap 2, 22.11.
Oh, it's gone too deep. Way too deep there. We know we can go quicker than that lap, but we had a little battle into that corner, didn't we? So I'm not lifting. I'll take the SR hit or the safety hit. Like, the top two are gone. The guy in front's probably just going to get away as well, but... I think this is about trying to hold on to a P4. That guy's quite quick behind us. He was way quicker through there than me. Way quicker. That is where I'm finding it very difficult, them corners. It feels strange through there. Oh, he's gone wide. It's going to lose him a bit on the straight. Got another safety hit there. You gotta be careful because we've already got one already. 1.1.0. Car ahead is pulling away. Surely that was okay. Why would that be a... I've done way worse than that one, not got one. I don't understand that. Oh, the car behind's binned it. On the steering. Jeez. I was a bit slow. had to give it a little lift, but at least we got through there without a warning. Oh, he lost it then. I saw his car go. He saved it though. We have got gradually better at this race. Maybe it is just a practice issue, like, and just get used to how the car drives on this track. Maybe I'm just, I expect too much from myself straight away. Like, I expect to just, because I know the track on other games, I expect to be able to just jump on and be fast, but I don't think it works like that. It still doesn't feel like, what I would say, it doesn't feel like it's my kind of like way it drives, because you know, like Bahrain and with the default on it, what was it, Sabering? I know that was on wet tires, but still it drove different. Like, I don't know what it was, it just felt different to drive. It felt like a bit more like I could push it. I felt like I could really like push through the corners. This lap isn't great, but I think we need to get into the 20s, don't we? Yeah, I think it might depend on the car as well, because I didn't mind your BMW setup that you did. Jeez. Come on, let's keep him under pressure, because I think this guy's panicking a bit. There might be a podium up for grabs here, but we've got to be careful of the LMP2s coming through. Okay, I can ride up onto that massively. I didn't realize that. I would say it's not the easiest car to drive this. I don't know if there'll be easier cars with this track than the Lambo. It's getting our way through there again. It's always this sector which I feel a bit slow. Although I got a little bit closer to the curb, that might help. That was a little bit better. Jeez. I regained a little bit that time. And we're pulling away from everyone else in the race, which is nice. Oh, he's gone deep. I think he's panicking a bit here. The interesting part will be in a minute, chat. Them LMP2s are coming. I can see them. I saw them on the map then, so they're about 12 seconds behind. Oh, I lost a bit there. That was terrible. What am I doing? Right. Hopefully they're going to get us on the straight, though, here. Careful, be careful. They're 3 seconds behind.
Lap 2, 21.65.
Oh shit. Well, that was awkward. Go! Oh no. That was dodgy. Here comes an LMP2 again. Take the hit on that. That was dodgy. Oh, I should have just kept it. Oh, I'm getting a lot. I say that is so difficult. We probably have to go back to Le Mans just to clean the SR up a bit here, you know. They have to go round you. You drive your line. They have to find the clean way pass. Go, go, come on. We've got a bit of a gap in that. Looks like he lost a bit with the traffic, with the LMP2s. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Jesus Christ. We're up to P2. Someone's been killed by an LMP2. Someone's been killed by an LMP2, chat. What the heck? Not LMP2s yet. No, we're not going near LMP2s yet. Oh, gliding a bit. Man, it's so nerve-wracking when them LMP2s are coming through. I love it though. It's like a different tension. Like you're looking at the front, you're looking behind, you're looking everywhere. It's just madness. Oh, I nearly lost it there. Shit. It's because I was out of line for that corner, wasn't it? I don't know if you get much dirty tyres on this. We'll find out. Gonna give him the slip behind though.
Lap 2, 24.15.
Is he just leaving his car there? Interesting. He's lost a bit with that other LMP2, hasn't he? That other, the other GT3. Both gonna go there. Just be careful. We don't need to bin this result. Another one's coming through again. Hopefully that'll get me in a nicer place here though. Brakes a bit late there. That was a terrible lap, but we're just trying to avoid the chaos. Gary, thank you for the super chat, legend. No distraction. I'm focused. I need this P2. I love this multi-class though, chat. It's so intense. It's like nothing you experience on Gran Turismo. You just don't get this on Gran Turismo, do you? Apex, thank you very much for the 27 months as well, legend. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Apex. Smash the legend mode there for Gary and Apex, chat. The leaders had some sort of issue, by the way. Good up there. One more lap, I think, isn't it? Yeah, one more lap. Right, no dramatic action, just keep it smooth. We want this P2, chat. Tires are definitely fading a little bit now. Just lost that like initial grip that you get. No escapes in LMU, thankfully. Catching a bit, but we don't want to take any risks. Take it nice and sensibly. That marker. P2, chap. That's a good result for our first day on multi-class. Woo! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, sweaty one, chat. Yes, I am sweating. I am sweating. Oh, yes. P2 though, chat. We've not really getting a good qualifying in, so I'm very happy with that one. Very happy with that one, considering we plebed the qualifying. If you're enjoying it, chat, hit the like button, subscribe. It all helps me out. Thank you to everyone who's done that. We're currently on 205 likes. Let's see if we can get it up a little bit. I'm sure we can get it up to 250. Yeah, that was enjoyable, chat. That was an enjoyable one. Definitely getting the hang of it carefully. Like I said, slowly and carefully getting the hang of it. It's just a bit hard. Like, I don't know. I don't feel confident pushing as much as I'd like with this compared to Le Mans. But yeah, good result. Right, let's go and have a little look. We probably lost safety though in that. I think I might have lost a bit of safety in that one, chat. We'll have a little look. I did rack up some safety issues in that one, chat. We racked up some safety issues. Let's have a little look at this one. All right, rank breakdown. We didn't look at the other race as well, did we? So let's see what we okay, so we gained a big chunk of DR. We're nearly up to driver rank 2. And we gained safety still, chat. Somehow, we got big gains in that one. So, yeah, we take it. They expected us to qualify 11th. We qualified 4th, even though we didn't get a good lap in. And they expected us to finish 11th, and we finished 2nd. So, we take results like that, chat. We take results like that. Buds, thank you very much for the £5 legend. Great race, made for great viewing. Thank you very much for the support, Buds. Appreciate it, man. You're a legend. Absolute legend with the insane support you've given us these last few days, mate. Right. Let's go again. Should we do one? Should we go again? I'm starting to like it a bit more now. I mean, I'm still struggling to drive it, but I want to go again. We're going to go again. One more. Oh, no, I can't. I can't go again. I can't, chat. No, we'll have to do a different race. Time. I've got to pick the little one up from school. So, yeah, I can't do another one of them. I won't be back in time. Good job I remembered. When's this starting? 11 minutes. When would that be? So hang on. That will start. We can do this one. We can do this one, chat. Should we do a Le Mans to finish off with? Who fancies a bit of Le Mans to finish off with here, chat? We haven't got time to do another one of them, but we can definitely do a Le Mans. Should we register for this? Jump into this one to finish off with? He's nibbling away at Susie's slowly but surely. She's out there at the front still. She still has a commanding lead, to be fair to her. 775, am I correct there? Might be shit maths that, but I just did it very quickly off the top of my head. Right, let's go Le Mans, chat, because I haven't got time to do another Spa one, because I've got to pick the little one up. So let's jump into this, and we'll go the BMW, obviously, because we were starting to get some speed in this thing. Right, we've got to get back used to this now, though. Try and remember what I did with all the stuff, because I changed some of the settings. Yeah, I can't remember what I was doing with it. Oh, God. What was I doing with this car? Let me join a practice session and try and figure it out, because I should really jump into... I think it was 4711, wasn't it? I think it was 4711. Was it 4711 I was running last night, chat? Enjoy your new job, Silent. Hopefully it goes well, mate. I'm going to have to go and get another drink as well before we race this one. Have a little practice. Pretty happy with how they went, chat. The first race, we just struggled because of the setup. The second race, we didn't get a qualifying in, but we improved. We got the car back up to P, like, 10. Or wherever it was we finished. And then the last one there, up to P2. So, big improvements as we went on. Yeah, 4711, I thought it was. I might as well just do a couple laps here just to get myself. Probably only going to get 2 laps in here anyway, aren't I? I'll just put 3 on just so that I can actually finish the. What was I doing on this? I think it was 40. I can't remember what I had on this. I think it was. Oh, I'm gonna have to go into my stream and find out. I can't remember what I had on. I had it different to you, Kinetic. I had a different setting to you. By the way, is it always on 85% max pedal force for this car? Because I haven't changed that. Is that always on that? Because I haven't changed that. I need to see what I was putting that down to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see on my stream. Let's have a little look on this one. Let me have a little, no. Need to check that. I can't remember what I had it on, chat. I'm sure it was 46 point something. I need to go back to that start of that qualifying lap. Have a little look here. Right, I'm just watching what I did to it. I'm sure I did 46.5, but might have been 46.2 though. I can't remember. But I had it feeling quite nice with whatever I had on. 46.2. 46.2 it was. It was 46.2. Yeah, it was. It was there. Right. Oh, let's have a little, and then I'll go and grab a bottle of drink from the fridge when it's in the practice session, when we actually join it. Am I even gonna get a? What's the timing on this now? This would be awkward after driving the Lambo now. It's gonna feel totally different to drive, but why is it? Please don't say you've crashed. There you go. Okay. We'll get an outlap in anyway. Itchy nose. We got into the 40s in the qualifying on the last race, didn't we? Like quite a decent 40 when we were in top split, so just take a bit of getting used to the differences between like setup and fixed setup and different cars. But yeah, chat, there's so much like you can do, like variety on this game. Like there's also the race we've just done at Spa. There's another one on in between them races every there's 2 races that go on. There's one at Qatar and one at Spa, and you pick which one you want to do. So if there's ever a week where it's like both tracks that I really want to do, and we've got setups for both, you can mix and match what you want to do. Feels like I'm going to be a bit off pace here. There's also normally a fix. I think there's a fixed setup multi-class, but it's I think it's bugged this week, isn't it? I think it's got a bug on it, and you can't join unless you're gold for some reason. So I think it's a bit knackered. sketchy. The fixed race will be fun, I think. The fixed multi-class race would be really fun. Don't expect to be flying in this race anyway. We just do this for a bit of entertainment for you lot. Just hope we can do okay. Right. Let's go and join the actual. Let's join that. Let's go. We'll wait for this now. I'll go and get our while that's waiting, chat, we've got 2 minutes there. I'm just going to go and get a bottle of water. So, yeah, smash the like, subscribe. All helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that so far. I'm just going to go and get a bottle of water before we jump in this race. Ugh. Ugh. Very warm, chat. Definitely going to be too warm to after I've picked the little one up. I think I'm going to have the evening off, and then yeah, we'll have the evening off this evening because it's going to be too hot to be sat in here doing sim racing. So yeah, I'll have the evening off, I think, after this race. We've done a good. It'll be near just under 5 hours. I know it's not a full day, but hey, it don't matter. We'll make up for it when the weather cools down a little bit. This will be interesting. Just trying to get back up to speed. This is what I need to do, though. I need to do more of this where we go from one to another, because then it will help me like pick up the differences between the cars and the setups, because like that's one thing we're quite like on Gran Turismo. You can go from one to another and get used to it easily. On this, we're not there yet, so we need to keep doing it more. Like finish with a different race or something like that, just to keep the differences in our brain. Right, I think I'm gonna have to. Is that gonna let me in, or do I need to back out and go in? It's not 20 past yet, so I'll give it a minute. Right, we'll do it. We'll do it this way because it's going to be a pain. I can just tell. There you go. All right. Where's everyone gone from the chat, by the way? Everyone's gone very quiet after that race. Everyone's bailed. Bloody hell. There's something gone wrong with the stream. We just went from like 200 views to 138, chat. Do people not want to watch Le Mans? Maybe it's because we're doing Le Mans now. I don't know. Maybe people don't like watching this one as much. I don't know. Who knows? Like half the stream just disappeared. It was exhausting watching that. Everyone just disappeared. We had like 200, now we got like 130 odds. I don't know where they all went. Oh well. So we're in top split out of this 21 splits, chat. Bloody hell. Why is it so busy? I thought it'd be dead at this time of day. I thought it was going to be dead. Oh well. F. Yeah, I mean, what rank am I? I'm rank 3 in here though, so that we're gonna have to make sure we do some form of a decent lap here, because if we're rank 3, we need to finish in the top 3, don't we? Really? Corvette, no. Make sure we are on. This should be. We haven't been out so. All right. Just a little race to finish off with, and then I can pick the little one up from school, and then I'm gonna have the evening off. But overall, we've had pretty solid gains there, haven't we? With that last race we had on Spa, and the safety, we're nearly on driver level 2. And we should be approaching safety level 3 soon. So maybe with another stream on the weekend, whether we do Saturday or Sunday, I don't know. Probably going to do one day on Gran Turismo, doing lobbies or something. Or even if we do lobbies and then, well, saying that, if it's as hot as what I think tomorrow, we'll see. We might even, I don't know if we'll do lobbies on Gran Turismo or some morning dailies or what. I'm not too sure. Yeah, if we do that, then we'd be on Sunday or vice versa. I just don't get how that guy was so fast and smooth with it. It looked like he only made one little mistake with it, didn't he? He looked like he was flying. Like he did a 57 in the race. What the? How's that even possible? Come on. Oh, you pain in the arse. Such a different feel to the Lambo, isn't it, this BMW? Like the opposite feel in the way they drive, totally opposite. Let's get the temperatures in and hopefully just get... I'm not expecting to get a 4-minute lap, but if we can just get into the 4:01 so we start in the top, like, I don't know, top 6 or 7. That'll be nice. I'm not on the throttle anywhere near as early as I was yesterday. Get it over. Get these tyre temperatures up. Hello. Try not to do that. Alright, let's go for the lap anyway and just try and get a lap in that starts us towards the front end-ish. Could have been better, but at least we got through it. Oh, a bit of understeer then. Yeah, that was quite slow, I think. It was a little bit slow. You're right, Jack, mate. TC kicks in a bit. Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh, I went too deep. Idiot. Way too deep there. It's going to lose me on this straight, isn't it? Bit dodgy. I think if we get it in, it should be a top 6 start though. Top 6 or 7, I think. I don't know. It's not been a particularly smooth lap, but we still managed the 4-minute chat with a bad lap. We're definitely getting better pace on this then, aren't we? If we're in the 4 minutes with a bad lap. So yeah, we're picking it up a bit. I think we're just gradually getting used to it because it's making me think I can get a 359 now. I feel like I can get into the 59s because I definitely lost more than 8 attempts on that lap. So we'll take that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Go to the grid. Right, we want... That'll probably do, won't it? That'll do. Tyres, we want new. Obviously. P3 though, chap. We ended up P3. That's not bad at all. We take that. First rank in the lobby is down here in P15, so he's obviously had a bit of a pleb race, but pleb qualifying, sorry. Let's go to track. Let's go, chat. Hopefully we can finish on a decent race here. This is the 4th race today. What do you mean? This is our 4th race today. We did the first race at Spa. We had no pace. Oh, if you're on about Le Mans, this is the first Le Mans race we did, sorry. So yeah, we did 3 Spa races and then this is just one to finish off with because I've got to pick the little one up, so I haven't got time to do another Spa. This is 5 laps. 20-minute race. We'll be done just in time for me to get changed quickly and go and get the little one. No, it's 5 laps, Damon, not 6. Hope it's a clean start. We've been live for ages, SDS. We're finishing now. We did Spa Multiclass today. We're just finishing off with one of these.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, the car on the outside got a good start. Let's take it easy. just... Oh, you're just gonna run me off, are you? Okay. That guy just clean. I've got damage on the rear. Someone's hit the rear of our car there. That wasn't the best start. We got a bit unlucky with that, I think. Oh, I hope he doesn't lunge this. We finished P2 in the last Spa one, Multiclass. The first race we had the wrong setup on. The second race we messed up qualifying, gained like 9 positions. And then the third race, we didn't get the best qualifying, but still got a P2 in the race, so... It was not bad. We're gonna get held up here unless I get past, aren't I? We're definitely quicker, I think. Man, you can't come across there. I'm there. Oh, I don't trust this guy. He squeezed me over. I had to go over the curb. Can't believe I got a track limit there for that when I got squeezed over. Yes. There was a lot of messages about your math skill. I don't know what triggered it, but yeah. Seemed to be a hot topic. Gonna lose contact with them front ones now. I'm gonna take the pain with that, I don't care. I'm not lifting. Lose a bit of safety in this, don't really care. We'll get it back. I need to get past somewhere. This is what I love about this game though, chap. You don't get freebies. You do not just get a free pass like on a straight like Gran Turismo where you you gain like 7 tenths down the straight. Even at Le Mans, you have to work your overtake. I lost the rear bit. Traction control kicked in. It's got a bad exit there. Alright, let's try and go after the car in front now. Oh, he's gone wide. Wow, that was a bit of an optimistic dive from that guy. Was he trying to actually overtake us from there? Good job he didn't kill me there, to be fair. You right, Concept? Alright, let's go after the car in front. Oh, he's had a big moment. He's had a big moment. Can't overtake there. I need to get past him. He's all over the place. Uh-oh. I'm going to get another track thing there. That was terrible. Oh no. Right, I need to get back into a rhythm here. I'm driving shocking. We've got the pace to catch him up. I know that. Ah, come on. Let's push a bit more. I just got a track limit there again. We're going to lose a bit of safety from this race. Massive moment there, and I don't know what that was. Hang on, how did he gain off that? Did he cut the corner? He must have just bailed the corner and just kept on the throttle. To get back into the flow of this track here. We got one more, what is it? One more lap after this one to try and get the feel of it, I think. What lap are we on? Lap 3, yeah. So no, we got two more. Two more laps to try and get back into the flow and see if we can catch him up. He's plebbed it. At least... Oh no! Oh my god, I'm such a knob. Why did I do that? What an idiot. I had P3 back and then ballsed it. What a pleb! What a pleb. At least I saved it though. I did save it quite well. I went into the... I hit the curb too hard, but... Right, let's try and get this position back. The Lambo's slow on the straight. Entertaining race though, chat. A lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes, so... Not driving as well as we did last night on this one. Right, we should gain quite a bit on the straight with this car over the Lambo. Remember the 6th gear when we were driving the Lambo here? It was really off. He's made a mistake. And we know the BMW will have it on the drag race. Not making that, mate. No way you're gonna make that. Oh my goodness, why whenever I get into P3, I'm driving like an absolute donkey. Oh my god. The cursed P3, chat. We should have enough of a gap to not worry up here. Covering that inside. You're not doing that there, no way. He doesn't like this corner, so I think we'll just take the normal line. Come on, we need that gap to be a bit bigger. He's still there. That was a shocking lap. I'll take the pen, I don't care. I'm going to take an SR hit in this race, a safety hit. We got a good exit. A lot better than he got. Yeah, we're gonna lose safety in this, but hey, we'll get it back. I just got another one. I got another one. I've gone too deep. I absolutely plebbed it there. Do you reckon he'll go for the send, chat? Do you reckon we let him go for that send and then... Oh, man. I mean... He braked a lot later than me and cut across my line, chat. We'll have a look at the replay, but I braked early and he cut across me as I braked, so... I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we should have to give that back. I braked early, he braked late and cut across me, so we'll look at the replay though, but I was on the brakes early being cautious. We're a bit of a nightmare in this one. We should have been battling for P2 on pace, but we just had a bit of a donkey race, didn't we? Entertaining race though, but we'll have a little look at the replay very quickly before I pick the little one up. But I think I did it, but I stayed to the right and I braked early, so... Haters will say otherwise, but no way with that on us. I'm not having that one. We take a P3, chat. It was chaotic, slow race, but chaotic. Good fun, though. It was good fun. They're always good fun, these races, aren't they? These sprint races. They're very entertaining, I think. All right, let's go and have a little let's go and a little look at that then before we go. I've got time, is it? Yeah, I've got a little two minutes to just quickly look before I... Wow, I'm going to be going to pick the little one up smelling like absolute ball soup. I will stink here, chap, because I'm sweating. Oh dear. That is not going to be a pleasant... I might take the oldest with me and tell her to go out of the car and walk to the school because I stink. I absolutely humdinger. All right, let's have a little look at this. It wasn't dirty what he did. He just tried to brake late, but then he cut across me. I I'm braking early. I've got to have some space to like get into the corner. He should have went wider. He should have went on a wider line if he wanted to do what he did there, in my view, anyway. But we'll look at the replay, see how it went. Obviously, the corner turns to the right, so I'm gonna go a little bit towards the middle naturally with the corner. You can't just hug the white line; it's not going to happen. So he should have went a bit further to the left. Ooh. We would have gained driver rating but lost safety in that one, but we can get them multi-class races seem really good for getting you safety, so we'll boost that up on that. Quick. All right, let's just go straight to the right, let's see. So we brake. Look, I'm on the brakes, and then that's 100% on him. There's not even a shadow of doubt of that one, to be honest with you. Look, you can't cut across me there like that. Where did he expect me to go at that point? I'm on the brakes early, and yeah, that was definitely like, that was his own fault. Like, he needed to be further to the left, didn't he? He had to be further to the left. I mean, good job we managed to save it though. Don't know why he did that though, because if you look at the line, why did he not stay, like, look at the space he had on the left. He didn't need to do that there. Like, with how late he was braking, why did he come across my line like that? Like, if he would have just kept, and look, I'm there. If he would have just gone a little bit wider, he hits me there. Why would he not have just stayed wider and just had the later braking point? Like, it's a bit silly, really, but I braked early because I was being cautious. I was making sure with him on that outside I was going to brake early and cautious because I didn't want to run into him. So, yeah, I think he just misjudged that one. But, yeah. We're safe with that one. Anyone who says that's my fault are in a different planet of cuckoo. Different planet of cuckoo. Right, that'll do us, chat. That'll do us for today. Some good racing today again. We would have gained. Let me just quickly before I go, have a little look at my profile from that race. See what we oh no, what am I doing? See what we lost and gained quickly before I leave. God, I'm sweating and I stink. Yeah, Pierre the little donkey. So yeah, we lost. We still gained overall though through the day on safety, even with that. But we gained. We're getting closer and closer to getting the driver rank 2 now, aren't we? So, but yeah, we lost a bit of safety, but we'll get that. We'll get that into the free soon, I think. No surprise. I kept cutting that. I kept running wide on the same corner every lap. So yeah, we lost a bit of the safety. But anyway, chat. That is gonna be King Donkey is in Ibiza, Barry. He's partying. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. I'm not gonna stream in this heat, chat, tonight. It's too hot. I'm gonna have the evening off. So SDS will be done because we're not streaming in the evening with this heat. So he's done. I'm done. You're done. And yeah, it was a good stream though today, chat. I enjoyed it again. Definitely having fun on this. We will be back on Gran Turismo possibly tomorrow or on Sunday. We might do some I think we'll do some GT7 tomorrow because if I get up early, I might do some morning GT7 because we're not too early, but before it gets hot, do a bit of racing maybe before it gets too hot because I don't fancy doing racing in the night tomorrow. It's 30 degrees, 31 degrees here tomorrow. I ain't streaming in that kind of heat, chat. So again, we'll do an earlier stream and maybe some dailies, because it'll be too early to do probably be too early to do lobby racing, so we might have to do dailies in the morning. But anyway, I'm off. Have a great evening, chat. Thank you very much for the super chats in the stream. Susie with the €20, David with the £5, and Gary with the £2, and Budweiser with the gifted membership and the £5 as well. Someone else did a gifted membership. Who else was it? We had 2 gifted memberships today. I know Bod did one right at the start. Who else did one, chat? Whoever else did a gifted membership today, you're a legend as well. Thank you very much for that. It doesn't tell me on here who else it was. But I know Bod did one. I just can't think who else did one. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, chat, for more streaming. Going to chill out tonight with the heat. So yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun, everyone. Take care, everyone. Bye.